Yo, good afternoon, everyone. Just grabbing some things quick. Alright. Brilliant. Morning or afternoon. How are you doing, Kai Tyler? Hope you're well. Bit of a cheeky Phione one today. Just lacking behind a little bit, so I'm in the middle of still grabbing the eggs. But it should be done after this. Been a long day. Well, so far. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing okay. Super tired though. Kai's just doing things around the flat at the minute. Yeah, I was like that a bit this morning. How was work? Yeah, it wasn't too bad yesterday. Busy, but lucky enough it was busy in the morning, and then as the afternoon got on, it was like quieting down a bit, so it was good. And then obviously home, streaming the Clefairy hunt yesterday. We got another one on stream, but I managed to get one on my Violet version in yesterday evening. But yeah, I woke up this morning, I was so tired. I was like, oh, I want to get up. And then I had to think about this week's schedule. Put a big shout out to everyone on the community tab. Just to say thank you, reaching 400 subscribers. We smashed through that yesterday stream. Yeah, so obviously doing that. Then gathering eggs, feed cats, you know, etc. busy this all day. I would have had a couple of more boxes of eggs, but I didn't realise the first 2 sandwiches I was doing was level 1 egg power. So I actually lost out on a few eggs. Hey, I just spotted it's over 400. Yeah, man. We did that yesterday. From Saturday's, the end of Saturday's stream, up until yesterday's stream, we gained 7 subs through, I believe it was the short that I put up of the upbeat Clefairy. So I gather that was where the 7 come from. It could have been that, you know, people just stumbled across me on recommended. I don't know. And then yesterday, we gained another 8 during streaming. So, yeah, we can't complain. We did all right. You can tell I'm behind today. I'm still on my second can of my caffeine. It's really good. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, to be fair. It's actually shocked that we smashed the 400. We got raided twice as well yesterday, which was a bonus. And then we went and raided Azraelius, which he become our latest old King Azraelius, become our latest new subscriber. While he was playing Party Animals yesterday. Well, streaming Party Animals, shall I say. There's not much left of this sandwich. I only think there's about 15 minutes left on it. And then we'll get on, run around this area. We'll have a look for some random shinies. There's a couple in this area I still need, so hopefully we can find a full odds random. Pick up some items. Make some money at the same time. Got my my blue Raz today. Stock up on that. Couple of days off work. Back in Wednesday. I hate how long the process is for eggs in this game. I know. So do I. This is why when I do egg hunts, I don't do it on stream, like this whole part. I have pre eggs in boxes. I think someone just called me. No, it's just me hearing things. Oh, no. My bad. Yeah, so as I was saying, normally I don't let you have to suffer this bit. I tend to do this off stream, and then as soon as the stream starts, it's straight in egg hatching. Obviously, like I said, where I was a bit behind today with doing everything. Obviously, I'm still in a bit. Yo, Azraelius, how you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream. Thank you again for the sub yesterday. I appreciate it, buddy. Spent last night filling a box with Punky Boo eggs just to start hatching. Nice. Good luck with the Punky Boo. I do need to get that. I have got a special and event one on Pogo, but obviously I'm not including the Pogo into my living decks. Thank you so much for the raid the other day. I really appreciate it. No worries, buddy. It was great to actually get round to raiding you. Normally, like a lot of times, with my time difference and that, it falls a bit short. But no, glad that we could manage to get there. Hello, Lady E. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great one so far. Boom, boom. I do apologise. I've been a bit behind today, so I've had to let you suffer 10 minutes of egg gathering. But we ain't got long left, and then I can get straight into hatching the eggs. Sleepless night, but doing well. Hopefully tonight will be a bit better for you, Lady. I had that first day back to work from a week off. And I was just, I don't know, my mind was just constantly active. And I didn't get much sleep. But hopefully it gets a bit better, so you're tired tonight and then you can sleep a lot more. Been up for like 60 hours. I can imagine it's just past 1 AM right now. Oh man. Yeah, that's the thing, like with your times and that. I thought yesterday when we raided you, it must have been like early in the morning. I think it was like 7, 8. It might have been. So I said to T2, I was like, oh, it must be like really early for Australius. And some years so much. Yeah, I can imagine. Sleepless nights are the worst, especially when you've got a busy day the next day. Doesn't help. But all we can do is hope that it gets better for you, Lady. Just remember, if you ever need anything, we're always here. Alright, I think that might be the end of that. And then we can start. Oh no, I've got a minute. Right, 1 minute left. Been watching Breaking Bad though, almost through season 3. Oh, smashing through that. I started stream at 5 AM and finished at 9:30. I appreciate that. Some goes for you. No worries, Lady. Yeah, nah, 5 AM. I was a bit off then. I said about 7:30, I think it was. But yeah, no, 5 AM. That's an early start, man. But it's a good pocket for YouTube as well. Obviously, mine's quite early for a lot of people, but it's like 3 PM here for me. But what are you? Australius, you're the 3rd of October now, aren't you? So just gone 9:15 for you, yeah. Yeah, it's just gone 3:15 in the afternoon for me. Australius is from the future. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. It's mad to think though, like people are in the next day to you. Also, I still haven't got the Soul Galeo yet. You still not got it? What checks are you on? You'll probably find it later, Lady, that you get to about like early afternoon, like early evening. You're gonna probably come down and like probably crash out on the sofa or something. Only 19? Ah, you still got a while then. Took my dog for a walk at 5 AM. Surprised that didn't make you feel a bit tired from that. You're definitely going to feel. I can see it now. You'd be like, you come back and say that you slept for like 14 hours or something. Right, I think that's the minutes up now. Let's get that out. A cheeky ditto. Right, so we only got a few boxes today. Oh yeah, damn, I haven't got what's this got, flame body? I can't remember. Yeah, it's gonna have to be my I forgot I'm on my violet version, not my scarlet version. Ditto's gonna have to go there, and Toxel, you can go there. Alright, and then Manaphy can go there. But yeah, we did get another upbeat mark Clefairy yesterday. Which one was it? Oh no. That's Paldean Champion. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. So we got 3 in the end yesterday. I mean, my eyes are heavy, but not enough to let me sleep yet. No, I understand that. Right, so let's get these in then. And then let's go to the bag. Let's level up my thingy. Because it's going to need it. No, I don't want any of that. I haven't got much on it. That'd do. Steel wing, yeah. Just learn that. That'd do. Right. Let it evolve. Yeah. Let it evolve. And now we'll get hatching. I may have to get distracted with getting eggs and trying to catch a level 100 Magikarp. I want to do that eventually. Get the level 100. Alright, so let's get on and hatch these eggs then. Grab some of these items that we can sell. I heard they posted something saying that if you were to hatch Manaphy eggs or Phione eggs in Levencia, it takes 3.5 laps or 3 3/4 laps to hatch an egg. You can do it, believe in you. Oh yeah, man, the level 100 Magikarp, definitely that's going to be a good challenge to do. Hours and hours of well, hours, I probably wouldn't say 100 of hours, but good chunk of it to get it. The odds of the level 100 are okay, then maybe we will be looking at probably 100 odds, 100 hours more. Now we've got to keep an eye out for a cheeky shiny at the same time. Pick that up off that rock. Yeah, the Manaphy eggs is a long hatch. I think, doesn't it come on like under its own egg thingy? Because I know you got like the pseudos have a higher thingy, but because it's technically a mythical, I think it has its own like egg step bracket thing, whatever you call it. Oh, that wasn't too bad. For the right, I need to get this so I can get the screenshot up quick. Right, so it's Windows Shift and S. Do that. Right, cool. And get that up. That one. Screenshots. That one. That. And that. And then that should tick over to 1. Yeah. Cool. Right, now we're sorted. I have to wait for the only thing is with that counter, obviously I've got to wait for one egg to hatch before I can get the counter to work, because I need to screenshot it. Yeah, it's its own group because it's a legendary. Yeah, I thought it would be in its own one. Boom, 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 boom. Are we getting the egg today? Well, shiny today. We sure hope so. Bit of a Pokemon Center. Good tune. I got a bit of that blur effect going on. Cheeky. Wonder what's the who's got the quickest Phione egg so far. I'm happy, like I'll take any encounter as long as it's under odds. I'm happy. I just don't want to go school bunny encounters again. Get some cheeky LP while we're here. Why not? To be fair, we haven't, in the last few egg hunts, we haven't done too bad. We tend to always get a random. Cheeky random shiny, but... I don't know if there's been a stream, an egg stream. Now I've gone without a shiny. If it isn't in the egg or a random. I can't remember. I might have to look back. I think them. No, I don't know. I don't think there is. The only other person I know is doing this at the moment is the Bowl Gamer, and I think he's still trying to get it. Oh, is he? Yeah, I saw his other one the other day when he sat pedaling away with his Galarian Zapdos out. Oh, cheeky Premier Ball. We take those. I do like a cheeky Prem. Iron defense. Yeah, so the shinies that we need over... Oh, yeah, I forget there's a Clefairy event still going on here. The ones we need over here are Jangamo Line, another No Pass, the Vulture, Volaby, is it? Volaby? Morpeko. And we don't need Sandshroom Sandslash, but I do need it for obviously me catching it on stream. It's not what is it? This is where you end up getting 5 shiny no passes. Yeah, can you imagine 5 shiny no passes? Like the 13 Clefairies that we got, and only 3 of them were upbeat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was a bit stuck this week to for the weekly schedule. The hunt and that. Boom. Gonna shine in 27 eggs. Oh, I hope so, Lady. I really hope so. We'll take a nice quick one. Nice quick shiny. I haven't got much stuff over here. I've obviously got the charm and everything, but I haven't got much herba on this account. Not really done much violet hunts, to be fair. All right, number 10. Here we go. Let's crack on. Let's have a look. Is the shiny really noticeable on this? Obviously, I know it is like a lighter color, but is it a lighter, like extremely lighter color? Because I know from like the sprite that I have to Scarlet and Violet, obviously the lightings and that are different in the games. You know, like with Clefairy, the sprite that I would have would like you can noticeably see Clefairy's ears, where in this game it was actually quite a lot harder than I thought it was. Getting all these free Pokeballs and Great Balls, we take those. Sell that for some pennies. No Swanner. Oh, didn't get that. Got that one. I am feeling a random shiny though. I'm alive, T2. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Was you on the Raz last night? The old apple juice. Alive is good. I didn't have a lot, but I'm wiped out. Catching up with you now, T2. That's what's happening. It's trying to state that you're too old. You're too old for it. You need to be mindful. Or you just it's these early mornings that are getting you. That's probably what it is. Oh, I better sort that encounter thingy out. Yeah, that do. I know. Yeah, that do. About there. When it looks off a little bit, it's don't like it. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that thing. I can't remember what shiny colour that was. Isn't it grey? Look. I'll be right back, gonna make some tea. No worries. Enjoy your tea. See you in a sec, lady. Oh, we've got another egg hatching. Dun, 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 dun. Phione does look really good though in this game. It's pretty smart. What we saying? Are we all thinking under odds, or do you think it's gonna be one of those hunts that we're gonna go through quite a bit, or a few streams worth? I don't even know. I can't remember. I know I've seen the sprite of the. Is it Volaby? I think Volaby. Still can't remember what shiny looks like. Oh, well, all I got to remember, if I'm not sure, is the crest in its middle. It's yellow. That's a good way to notice it. Especially, you know, when you hatch it in a shade area, you might not notice it's a bit lighter. I think I may go over just. Might go over just. I don't mind if it goes over just, but if it's like 1,000 eggs for it, then. Do. You know what I should do is really get a sprite comparison sheet, like make a sort of like a page where it's all the shiny Pokemon available in this area and their shiny sprites. Because a lot of them, obviously, I do know what they look like. It's some of them are a bit hard, or I don't know, or can't remember. I don't think it will be worse than the School Bunny. I hope I never have a hunt like that School Bunny ever again. Like, that was horrendous. The fact is that it's like it took so long for it to pop up. Was all the Clefairy? Oh, they're all the Clefairies. Hi Johnny, good luck with the hunt today. I got shiny Feebas and Pogo today. Nice, congrats on the Feebas, bud. That's what I've been trying to look for, is a shiny Feebas. I haven't been lucky enough yet. But congratulations on your one, bud. That might be helpful making a page, because some shinies are hard to find. Yeah. Yeah, just have it like probably on my left-hand screen here. Just so I can see. But it's like Timber and Girder and all that. Their shinies don't really change much. Same with the Vulture. That don't really change much, I don't think. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Give me a second. I forgot to upload my streaming schedule to the channel. I've only done it to the Discord community. All right, image. Where is it? That one. Oh. Edit preview. Cool. This is up. There we go. Let me know what you think of the what is it? The schedule layout this week. Any of the hunts that you think we should change, or keep it as it is? Swap a couple. But yeah, I wanted to go for a bit of an October themed background this week. Well, for this month, shall I say. And then I want fireworks, a fireworks background for next month. Obviously a Christmas background for the month after. And then we're sort of go back to the original Scarlet and Violet weekly background. Boom, 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 boom. Cheeky, hello Anton, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bud. Going for a cheeky mythical today. Well, I don't know. Does Phione class as a mythical, or does it class as a legendary? Or it's a baby mythical? Because obviously Manaphy's a mythical. Think mythical? Ah, okay. Mythical? So I wasn't sure. It's because obviously I know Manaphy's a mythical. I thought it was alive, but I'm definitely not. You thought you was alive, but you're definitely not. Get some H2O in your TT. I'm sure you'll be alright. Once you've hydrated your body a bit, I'm sure you'll be back to normal. Just check the schedule. It looks good. Oh, thank you, bud. Yeah, a bit of a spooky theme. I've already got that one. And I believe we are only 95 away from being monetized as well. We've got the watch hours, it's just the subs we're waiting on now. And then we can start cracking on with those memberships. We will slowly get there. I ain't in no rush for it. I've still got to do, I don't know, do you want me to do a cheeky home stream where we go through our home? Hello, whoever you are. I don't know the language, so I won't be able to read your name out, bud. But how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, that's amazing. Schedule is good, but I can't join the DAs on Tuesday. Did I not put... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, man. That's why I've got one on Saturday. So I thought more people would be able to do it. So it was either put 2 Arceus in or 2 DAs in, and I thought, oh, people that can't make Tuesday's one could probably make Saturdays. So I've got it for the week, put it on for the weekend. Cheeky Halloween themed schedule, love it. Thank you. With the spooky writing as well. Hopefully you get the Soglair this week. Hopefully. Oh, sorry, the name I have says King of Chaos, but it's Jason, mate, from yesterday. Yeah, oh, bud. Nice, King of Chaos. And how you doing, Jason? You all good, man? Thank you again for the sub yesterday. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, not too bad, man. Was a bit busy this morning, but we got there in the end. We managed to get enough eggs for today's hunt. Well, I'm hoping there is enough for today's hunt, but we got a good few boxes. But yeah, just hopefully we get the Phione today, and then we can move on to don't know, something else. Something random, no doubt. Probably just a random outbreak or something. But glad you're doing well, my man. If you haven't already, the new schedule is out on the channel. It tells you this whole week's stream schedule. So this week we're not streaming Sunday. It is my other half's birthday on Monday, so I probably might not be streaming Monday as well. I'll soon find out, see what she wants to do. If she doesn't want to do nothing, then we'll probably stream as usual. But I'll let you know later in the week. Pumpkins, if you haven't got the Punky Boo line yet. Oh yeah, I do need that, yeah. The old Punky Boo. Happy birthday, Mrs. Let's Play. Yeah, she's her birthday is next Monday. So obviously I would, because I'm back on my my late shift this Sunday. So I can't really be streaming to 2 a.m. and keeping her up as on her birthday and everything. And obviously I'll be taking the boy to school in the morning, and I don't fancy getting up at 7 when I've literally gone to bed at like 2:30 in the morning and worked a 9-hour shift. So this Sunday, obviously next Sunday we'll be back to normal, the Sunday after. But yeah, no, this one I do need to have it off. Cancel Tuesdays just in case it gets a little apple juicy. No, I'm not drinking. I've got work Wednesday, so I don't. If I was to have an apple juice and that, I'll make sure I don't have work in that. So I won't be drinking enough. It's just and she doesn't drink either. She's not a drinker. So it'll probably be just a takeaway and obviously a film, or if she wants to go out somewhere, then go and grab some food out. But yeah, generally it's quite a quiet one, to be fair. Oh, you hit the light goal, bud. Oh, thank you, Jason. Cheers, bud. Can we get a new light goal? Sorry, my my OBS is covering my likes, so I couldn't see it. Did someone want to pop a new light goal? Honestly, I feel I've never have apple juice again. I've said that so many times. It's like if I had £1 for every time. Cheers, bud. If I had £1 for every time I said I'm never having apple juice again. Thank you. I'd be a millionaire probably. Same now. I'm on so many meds now. I just can't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, especially if it does like mess up with medications and stuff like that. You know, it's not worth it. Like, I probably won't have an apple juice for a good while now. I'll probably have one more before Christmas, and then that'll be it. So I'll probably have one more either like in a few weeks' time, or maybe in November somewhere, and then the next time won't be till like Christmas Day. So I take meds for insomnia, and I can't take it when I have juice. Yeah, that was like when I had to have antibiotics. Like, there was a weekend. It was like, oh, you got to do it. Take it like 10 days, and it fell on the weekend one day, and I was like, oh, I fancy a beer. So I was like, man, I just won't take them today and make it go on for an extra. I was like, one day ain't gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm on so many painkillers. The poor liver is already bad. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Like, how medicine that you need affects you still in like some way. But I'm a stubborn goat. So if I don't like taking painkillers or nothing, I am like, mate, go away on its own. Unless I really have to. So if you ever hear me say I've taken painkillers, it's because I'm like hurting bad. Same, I hate taking over-the-counter painkillers. How is the broken toe? It's still going strong, man. I banged it earlier. It didn't hurt too much. But, yeah, it's still... definitely feel... It's still, like, a bit swollen and that. But I think walking on it for 18 hours during work and that has helped her quite a bit. It's like, oh, it's that numb that I'm just not feeling it. But yeah, I was pushing on it the other day, and it was like, oh, you know, when you like gasp, like gasp for air and that. It was a bit like that. I was like, all right, first box done. The first 30. No cheeky mythical, really Bombardier or Bombardier in it. Yeah, Bombardier. I don't know. You could say Bombardier, but I know everyone call it Bomber. Is it Bombardier? Oh, I don't know. That's like Ponyta. People call it Ponyetta. Is it Pony? Ponyetta? Is it Ponyetta? Ponyta. I've always pronounced it as Ponyta. Like generally, whatever the animes and that call it, that's what I call it. Ponyta, yeah, that's how I say it, yeah. Oh no, that's it. Ponyetta, is it? No, is it Ponyetta? Yeah, is it Ponyetta? I think they call it. Welcome back, Lady E. You haven't missed no mythical yet. Still going strong though. Yeah, so like some people say Ponyetta. Some obviously say Ponyta. Kai just said Ponyta too. Shucks. Shucks. But yeah, like Bombardier, obviously, or Bombardier. Still exactly the two same names, but then it's the same, isn't it? Like Arceus and Arceus and Arceus. What's another one people say? Just trying to think. Oh, that was it. You know Simon from the Sidemen? He called Magnemite. What was it? Oh, what did he call it? Magnemite or something like that. He called it. I remember he was doing these packs. Arceus, Hardy, Kai here. I say it. Ponyta. Oh, Ponyta. Like a hard T. Is that makes sense? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, see, I say Ponyta. Like is, you know, like tarmac. Tar. That's not how you say Magnemite. Yeah, because he called it what was it? There was something like he said it something, and I was like, "What the hell?" And then obviously, it wasn't until I looked at the card I was like, "Oh, Magnemite, Magnemite, yeah." Yeah, I think that's what you said. Yeah, Magnemite. That's too funny. Yeah, I'll probably have to try and find the clip, but I can't remember what video it is. But he was opening Pokemon packs with Talia, and he was just saying some mad names. And generally offended by it being called Magnemite. Yeah. Yeah, because at first when he said it, I was like, what Pokemon's that? And then obviously he saw the Magnemite card, and I was like, ah, Magnemite. Boom, boom. Alright, last one of the batch. Let's have a look to see if we got it. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. No, nothing on that one. Yeah, there's a few that people say a lot different. I'm just trying to remember what ones they are. Well, I suppose you got Zapdos, Zapdos. So like DOS, like DOS and about. So Zapdos. And then some people say Zapdos. I know that one. People have said, I've heard people say both of them. I don't know. I think mine, whatever my brain says first. Technically, I say both. Zapdos, Zapdos. Like, but it's whatever my brain chooses to say first. The new Magnemite convergent species, I say Raichu instead of Raichu. Nah, it's Raichu. Not Raichu. Sandshrew. People hate me for it. Raichu. That's alright, it's how you pronounce it. But then, for all my years, so when I was younger and I was playing Gen 3 and that, Zigzag, what was it? Zigzagoon. Well, yeah. I can't even remember what the right one is. But when I was younger, I used to say, I think it's Zigzagoon. Yeah, Zigzagoon, not Zigzagoon. For the longest time. But then, my mum bought me a knocked off version of Pokemon Gold, yeah. It was a black cartridge. I had the Ho-Oh on it and all this. And all the Pokemon were completely different names, yeah. So, there's me playing this Pokemon game. Played it all the way through. My mate got Pokemon Silver, right? And he was like, oh, Jonny, did you see this Pokemon? And I was like, and he was describing it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's blah, blah, blah. And he was like, what's that? And I was like, oh, that's that, like, Pokemon. And he was like, nah, that's not the name. It begins with a Z. I was like, no, it doesn't. It's this. I was like, wait until we get home and I'll show you. So I turns my game on, yeah. Shows in the Pokemon this name. I can't even remember the name. And then he shows me his. And it was like something like a Zigzagoon, for example. And I was like, what? And I was like, what other Pokemon? So I'm going through it. Literally no word of lie. All these Pokemon had different names. And I was just like, so what is my version then? It was the same game. It was just different names. And it was all in English as well. But yeah, it was crazy. So I had to relearn all of Gen 2's Pokemon. Because I learnt them this weird, whatever these names were. Crazy. Crazy times. Still remembers that, like, I was just shocked by it. So I told my mum, I was like, Mum, you've got me, like, some knockoff version of Pokemon. Oh, God bless ROM hackers. Hey, it was crazy. What was I? I think I was like 13 at the time. No, 12. No, I was about 12, yeah. 12-ish. Boom, boom. Bless your mum. Well, she didn't know. Oh shit! Because the thing was, it had the gold version sticker on the front of the cartridge, and it said Pokemon Gold version, which I asked for either silver or gold, but I wanted gold, and she saw it, picked it up, and yeah, the cartridge was black. So I played it, and I didn't think nothing of it because it's a brand new game. It's like Gold Generation 2 only just come out, so I wouldn't have known any different. But it was all thanks for my mate to actually let me know it wasn't, because I'd probably be going on to this day still thinking these Pokemon with it, by going by this name. I think everyone's going crazy speaking the wrong names. But yeah, no, that was funny. Funny times, that. But yeah, no, that one got... So my Game Boy Color and my fake gold got nicked. Someone stole it. So I then had to wait for a whole nother Christmas to get another Game Boy Color, and I got Pokemon Silver this time, and it was the real one because it was the silver cartridge. But yeah, I had to wait. I think it was like 6 months for a new Game Boy Color, so I couldn't play Pokemon for about 6 months. I was absolutely devastated. I had gold when it come out. It had it with the Game Boy. My teenage self was smart. I even kept all my original boxes from NES Game Boys. Nice. Yeah, I wish I kept all my stuff. Obviously, I had the original Game Boy. I had the NES. No, the SNES. Sorry, I had the NES originally. When I was like a young kid. I had the N64, I had the Color, I've had the original Game Boy Advance. When I left home, my stepdad had a moment and decided to burn it all. Wow. Yeah, mine probably got sold by my stepdad or something. Absolute knob. He ain't around now, luckily enough. Yeah, unfortunately mine is. He's somewhere, I don't know where he is. Probably like perched on someone's sofa or something, the bum. Never worked an honest day in his life. That'd be funny if he actually comes across me on YouTube eventually. That would be jokes. Because he only played Pokemon because I used to be into it. But finding out that he had burned about 10 grand's worth of box originals, including Mario, that hurt future me. Yeah, that would hurt me as well, though. You got to think, though, like how much all that stuff's worth now. Like original boxing, like good condition, stuff like that. And it's the same with like future me hurts knowing that child me just recklessly got rid of a shiny Charizard original card. Like that hurts still. And I used to sell him all my Pokemon cards to my neighbour. They had books and folders. They had the original base set. They had the fossil set. They had the was it the Safari one? Because you had fossil original, rocket. Because because you had like the dark cards, didn't you, and all that. But yeah, they used to be like, oh right, we'll give you like £2 for this card. And obviously you're like a nipper. It was like, do you know what I mean? Back then, original cards and that, I was what, 10? And me, like someone saying, yeah, I'll give you £2 for a crappy card. I was like, yeah, okay then. And I'd sell them all. And Sky. Oh yeah, the Sky, yeah, the Sky ones. Because you had, I think the Pidgeot was in that one. But yeah, no, I used to have all the originals. And you got to think, back then, yeah, I used to pay, what was it, just over £1. I think it was about £1.50 for a pack of Pokemon cards. And now you're paying £4 a pop. Like, so many years later. It's because we all kept our Pogs to find out that they were worthless, so that's why we traded our cards. Yeah, Pogs. I used to have Tazos as well. Hello, May. How you doing? Wait, Phione is in the DLC? It is. You can, and Manaphy, you can put them in and breed them. My sister and I had a ton of cards, but I was so young I didn't even know what Pokemon was. I used to have the... so you had 2 different types of cards back then for Pokemon. You had the big ones that had a big illustration picture of them on there. And sometimes you just get like the holographic ones. You had the cards from the first movie that had like a picture of a scene or whatever on it. And then you had your normal standalone TCG sets. Jonny, do you know where the Bagon AFK cave is? Oh, I don't, I'm afraid. Is it the same? It could be the same one where the Larvitar one would be. So if you know where the Hunt Larvitar, it'd probably be the same where Bagon would be, because they're version exclusives, aren't they? It's Dana and Bagon. I don't know. I haven't got a clue where. I've not hunted them myself yet. That's another one on my list. Don't know where it is, and this is not in where it is, and this is not in the DLC. What's not in the DLC? What, the cave? Yeah, it's the weird travel point that's like deep in a hole. Ah, okay. Oh, is it there? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I haven't hunted them yet, so. But I'd rather not use an AFK. Wait, be right back. No worries. But yeah, no, I used to have the Looney Tunes Tazos. Used to get out the Walker's Crisps and that. God. Talking of rip-offs, my mum had managed to find Kid Me Pogs that were all scenes from black and white classic horror movies. Oh no, Bagon is also Violet exclusive. Yeah, Bagon is. Sure it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Bagon's Violet exclusive. So is what is it? No, yeah. And then Thingy's Scarlet's. When you see this message, just hop in. If you saw this, I'm most likely already hopped off. But hello, it's been a while. Hello, Herman. How you doing, bud? Welcome. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. As an adult, I have been trying to find them, and I've never seen them. Not even in the count eBay areas. Yeah. Well, you got to think I had all the Looney Tunes, and I remember buying the special wallet or the binder for it, and I had all that. I completed the Star Wars ones as well. Do you remember the coins you used to get? Used to get the coins with footballers on it. Was it Euro 98? I think it was Euro 98. But you used to get the coins with all the footballers on. Yeah, no problem. I'm out now. See you, man. And congrats on 400. Cheers, bud. Appreciate it, my man. The coins that were banned because they were metal. Yeah. Yeah, I used to collect the Star Wars ones of them. The football ones I collected. I used to have, what was it? Crazy Bones as a kid. The original Crazy Bones as well. Oh god, those footballer coins. Yeah. Just noticed to 400 subs. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we smashed it yesterday. Did alright. I did put a thank you message on the community tab as well for everyone. To say a big shout out to everyone for helping the channel hit 400. It means the world. 50 eggs in now. Oh, didn't want to skip that page. We're only 95 away, so hopefully apply for monetization. And then hopefully we can get monetized. I think my brother had the Man U coin set. I remember having in England once, because you had like Alan Shearer, Paul Ince, Teddy Sheringham and all that. I was in year 6 when those coins were out. But yeah, I used to have loads. Like, I've collected so much stuff as a kid. Like, imagine how much money all that stuff would be now these days. This is the peak 90s, yeah. Or do you remember the Adidas? What was it? The poppers, the trackies. Love the old Adidas poppers. I thought 500 was for memberships. Yeah, it is 500. Yeah, I'm 95 off because I'm 405. Yeah, 500 subscribers and 4,000 or 3,000 watch hours now. But we're already over 4K. Yeah, because they lowered it, didn't they? When I first joined YouTube, it was 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. They were my gym trackies. I used to just love wearing them, and then you just go up to your mates and pop them off just to annoy people, and then you spend the next 5 minutes popping your trackies back up. All those Pokeballs. Pokeball, Great Ball, Pokeball. Cheeky. Take those. Take the free balls. No yellow crest. No shiny. Free balls. Love the free balls. Take those. Yeah, so I've been wasting money recently on this game. Well, not obviously my Violet, but my Scarlet. Buying like 900 balls and then selling them for like loads. Like, I've lost a lot of money. I think it's like 108 or 200 and something K, I think, or 100 and something K. Just to get like 26K back off whatever you get. God, it's weird to think how much the stuff we got as kids are now worth so much, except for Beanie Babies, where they brought those would be worth so much. The Beanie Babies, you used to get them from McDonald's, didn't you? Do you remember the McDonald's ones you used to get? Like the proper ones. And then other companies would like bring their own sort of ones out. Was it TY, wasn't it? TY Teddies or whatever. The Diana one is the only one worth money. Oh, is it? I didn't even know there was a Diana one. Some Beanie Babies are like $2,000. Wow. I used to be a big Trolls person. I used to like Trolls as a kid. And my mum would be pissed off if we touched the Beanie Babies in the house. Yeah, yo, good morning, yo. Avery, good morning, buddy. Congratulations on your members. Hopefully your member stream went really well yesterday. Sorry I wasn't there. It was late for me, man. God, I love Trolls. Yeah, my auntie used to collect them. And that was how I like got into them and that. She used to have like 2-foot Trolls, like absolute massive ones, you know what I mean? She had all sorts, like the wedding Trolls, like all the main themed ones. She had loads of like miniature ones and that. And then Turtle Terrapins as well, the Kinder Egg toys. We used to have those as like a 6-year-old. 6-7-year-old. No, it was about 6. And yeah, the Terrapins. We used to love those. Would always make the Trolls moon people out the window. Moon people out the window. When you had to actually build your toy in the Kinder Eggs, yeah, proper ones. Like I used to have the Looney Tune ones. I used to have Roadrunner a lot. Back from those. Well, too. She crazy with that. A row of mooning Trolls. Someone would be like looking past her. What are those Trolls mooning me? They're all looking a bit cheeky, aren't they? A cheeky troll. Nah, you gotta love the Trolls. Or you had like the old Stretch Armstrongs as well. Do you remember those? Good old Stretch Armstrong. I would also non-stop whistle and tell people I could talk to birds. The most annoying kid. I used to collect ants and stuff like that. Like woodlouse, I would collect those. I used to get like jars and that. Obviously put food in for them and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to collect all that sort of stuff as a kid. I used to love it. I used to be so outdoorsy. It was unreal. I never had a Stretch Armstrong. Yeah, I used to have those. Scale Electrics as well. I used to love Scale Electrics. I also had a Talk Boy as well. That was when I was, 10, 11, I think that was. It's the first time I ever watched Scream, the movie. I remember them tech decks, yeah, tech decks. We used to have those as well. I used to take those to school, tech decks. We used to call them fingerboards though, not tech decks. We had stick insects. How was that even a trend in the noise to have insects? Oh no. I just got a box of tech decks last Christmas. Oh my god, tech decks. Yeah, I used to call them fingerboards. But my boy, he's got a few tech decks still. Might have to hunt one out in a bit. He loves all that. He's got the BMX's ones. He's obviously got the skateboarding ones. He's got scooter ones. That did not sound like you said stick insects for a second. Oh, did it not? Yeah, it's the my gap that doesn't always help me. Makes it sound like I say different things. This dude want to see the egg hatch. Yeah, they're probably going to pick it up and run off with it. Well, float off with it, shall I say. Sounded like you said stick and something. I won't say on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, I know what you know. I've just thought of what you might have thinking of. Old Alabamas. Had to double take like what he said. Yeah, it's a bit of a fifth I've got. It doesn't always help. Does make stuff sound a bit sus sometimes. You're all good, no worries. Cheers. I think, to be fair, stick insects does sound sus regardless. Yeah, I was when I read that out then, I was trying to be a bit more careful and slower how I say it. Like, it's the thing when you're reading stuff, you try and say it like fast so you can keep up. Yeah, maybe I'll just need to slow it down a bit when I read it. Doesn't sound as bad then. I'm laughing at that harder than I should. That's probably because I'm sleep deprived. It is like I do get like get that sometimes. Obviously, someone says to me, "What did you say?" I was like, "Oh, that," and I'm like, "Oh, I thought you said that." Oh, no. I get it all the time, even at work. We're gonna find a random Clefairy shiny. I'm not even hunting it, but take a random one. Yeah, I hate that I have a bit of a stutter when I read loud. Yeah, I try and read too fast. I never used to be confident enough with reading. I don't like reading to people, which is quite ironic considering that I'm reading to people online. Obviously, I got better as I got older, but in school it used to be even worse. And I'd read really quick that it didn't sound right, if you know what I mean. So like, you know, when you're reading, obviously you pause or, you know, etc. But yeah, I'll just try and rush through it. Yeah, I had to go to speech therapy as an adult, so I feel this. It's crazy, like, you know, my boy, he's got a bit of it's like a stammer, and you know, he's sometimes when he talks, it's like, oh, okay, mate. Like, I quite understand him quite often, but you know, even sometimes I have trouble with it. Bombardier, what are you doing? But it was one time, he was only, what was he, about 1 year old, I think, and he was talking, and he saw a ginger cat, And I don't know if I can do this without getting in trouble. But on the video, he called it a jing down cat. I guess that is not really a stutter, more like my brain just forgets how to read when it's out loud. Yeah, I'll get you with that. Dyslexia and having tics didn't help when I used to run support groups. Yeah, I can imagine like people having tics and stuff could be really hard, especially if you're working around people like that. Oh, we got an extra encounter I didn't mean to put on. There we go. 64, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, my worst one was probably shouting. I want bacon sandwich at a zoo enclosure that had pigs. Yeah, I could imagine. But it was like so when my daughter was younger, she used to call Sprite oh, cheeky Morpeko. Oh, we got a shiny. I ain't even got Pokemon for this. I only realised it was a shiny because I saw Avery trying to hunt for it the other week. Right, I'm going to have to put these, move those. No, that ain't going to work. Alright, so let's put you there. And we'll put you there a minute. Cheeky. Cheeky Morpeko, we needed that as well. That is one on our list that we do need. GG's, thank you, thank you. Wow, that's a hard one to spot. Yeah, all I saw was the white, and I was like, oh, that's the shiny. I remember, like I said, I remember Avery hunting it like last week, and I was like, oh, I wonder what the shiny is, and obviously I saw his Sprite, and I was like, oh, so it just basically the white changes from like the light brown. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Cheeky hamster. This is where I miss my Breloom. I've got to switch in 2 Pokemon to put one asleep and to use false swipe. No, don't kill me. Oh, this is where I've got to hope now. Hypnosis pulls off. 1 HP. Oh. Come on, Hypnosis. No, don't confuse yourself now. Of course it didn't work. Oh, I need a ball. Fortunately, we're going to have to put you... Try a luxury ball quick. It's going to knock itself out now, isn't it? Lucky I saved it. Try a cheeky prem. See if that'll work. Boom, we got it. Who needs sleep? We got it. I love the new animation from Woolpecker's changing forms. What, where he coughs? Well, the other one, he eats berries, doesn't he? He goes eat a berry or something. And we got the boy. That's one of the ones we needed in the area ticked off. Cheeky. Alright, let's put that one back then. Pop that back. Save that, and then we've got to change our stuff. Upbeat needs to go now. Sorry, Clefairy. And Rolls. Bye bye. Right, so I need that. Back to that, because I know we can got one over here. So Gen 8. Where's Morpeko? Is it Gen 8 or is it Gen 7? I can't remember. It's Gen 8, isn't it? Yeah, because Gen 7, it's Togimaru. Is the What is it then? Thought it would have been on here. Hi, mate. Welcome in. How are you all? Yeah, not bad. Cheers, mate. So I don't think I've got. Oh, I might have actually. Right, Gen 8. What number was Morpeko on Gen 8's decks? I'm alright. My old ex TikTok got banned. Oh, how come? $877. Cheers, thank you. I was only a few off. I was in 800s. Alright. So pop that. There then. Yeah, some reason the website that I use normally for like Gen 8 and all that is not got Morpeko. I'm sure it was in thingy. Morpeko. Or Morpeko, whatever, how they pronounce it. Sure, it's Morpeko. There's the boy. Alright, let's get back to it. You don't know why? Oh, okay. I think my body is finally going to let me sleep. Well, if you're going to sleep, lady, enjoy your sleep. Hopefully you have a great rest and you're back feeling fresh as ever when you get back up. Whoa, nearly ran into that Clefairy then. Oh, TT, you could still hunt Clefairy if you've not gone online. I've still got the outbreaks. Thanks. Good luck on Phione. I'll catch you later. Cheers. Thank you again. Enjoy your sleep, lady. And hopefully next time you see us, we've got it. I'll just never go online then. Well, I caught mine yesterday. So if you see, I used the moon ball. And what did I use? The love ball. Is that the love ball? Is that love ball? I'm sure that's love ball, isn't it? Love ball. And then the moon ball. And because I only had one each, then I called it in the... Oh, dream ball. Yeah, dream ball. And then the one I used the thingy on, we got the mark. I was like, bloody typical. See you laters. T2's what is it? Herba Mystica station is now closed until further notice. Till she gets the upbeat Clefairy. Rightio, batch 70. We're coming up nearly close to our 3-digit egg. I'll probably never do it, to be honest. Someone will ask me for a sandwich and I'll say yeah and forget, and then I'll just give it up. Well, you can always have one of my ones if you like. If you ever want one that bad, you can always have one of them. God, I need to get more herbs for sandwich. Yeah, I do as well. That's what happens with my Rillaboom Ray. I'm hoping they do bring them back, like flashbacks or something. That'd be pretty cool. For anyone that... Because I probably would go for the Pikachu then, if they do. Because I couldn't be bothered with Pikachu. I was like, look, I've got so many Pikachu. And I couldn't... Like, for a mark, I was like, Oh dear. Pikachu! Sounds like my Thunderbolt thingy. Cheeky 69. Whee! Mark Hunters are now the new shiny hunters. Yeah. Well, I've got all the other ones. It's literally just the oh yeah, it's my Manaphy. It's literally just Pikachu I haven't got. Do you still have the gifted flying Pikachu from the very beginning of the game? The gifted flying Pikachu. Oh yeah, the Terra one. I don't think I got it on this. Have a look. No, yeah, I didn't get it on this one. I've got it on my Scarlet though. I never claimed it on this one for some reason. Forgot to. Well, I've got the one on obviously my Scarlet. I got that. Got that day one, I think. I think it got thrown in the box and it never returned. I've marked and sized hunting most of all. Oh, and I'll have a quick look. I'll check my Pokemon Home quick. To check Scarlet. I think the Pikachu's on there. don't know if it tells you if you've got oh, does it? I think it does actually tell you terror types on there. I don't know. I've either done it or I've thrown it away. I don't know. It's like my... Oh, yeah. So, guess what I went and did earlier? So, I went to my kids' Pokemon Pearl to see if they had my Manaphy. But I did come across... where is it? It's in here. It's around here somewhere. Look, Manaphy egg. We got a Manaphy egg. Say I can hatch that and then put it there. Oh, I don't want that. Look at those legendaries. Alright, Scarlet. I admitted to myself the other week that I'm shiny hunting the whole legendary decks. Yeah, all these are just what have been given to me. So they're all some of the giveaways and that. And then I've got these ones, but these aren't shiny. They're just normal. Living, not legendary. Oh, you got to do the living decks. Alright, let's have a look for this Pikachu then. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Flying type, Terra type Pikachu. Well, legendaries are included in that. Alright. Good luck with the living decks, bud. I've made it so hard for myself, it's unreal. And I've got to re-hunt a lot of stuff that I've already got. Because obviously I want to catch it all on streams and stuff like that. And you got to think, I already had over 200 shinies without streaming. So now I'm going to go back and I just want to, it's for a montage I want. With all my shinies. Right, have I got some eggs? We got eggs, we got eggs. Let's go. Let's go and look for another random shiny. Get these cheeky items as well while we're not including jutes, I have about 100. Nice. Good amount though, bud. 100. Yeah, with my dupes and that, like, I've got so many. And then I've got Pokemon Go ones in there that are sent to games and stuff. That's what I mean. The 500 giveaway streams. They're gonna take a couple of streams, I think, to do to give away like a lot. I have like 5 Charizard. Yeah, I think I've got about 4. Gyarados, I've got about 4 or 5. I can't help myself. I have like 10 of everything. I don't know why. Yeah, I've got a few. Magic Carps, Charmander are normally my worst ones. Oh, and Lucario are generally my worst ones. I've normally got loads of. I tend to hunt in every game. So I've got Lucario in, what is it? Legends Arceus, BDSP, Sword and Shield, and Scarlet and Violet. That's 5. I literally got my first Gyarados the other month. Where did I get mine? My Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was my first one. Obviously, I've got it in Pokemon Go, Let's Go Eevee, or Let's Go Pikachu, Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and I think I might have one in BDSP, I'm not sure. But Charizard I've got in every game. Apart from, obviously, Legends, because you can't get it in Legends. It was right next to a shiny Dratini. Oh, no. The decisions. Did you get both of them, or... Did one disappear when you got the other one? No, it's well dark out there. We've got both nice. Yeah, Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite are hunted in Let's Go Pikachu. Which I've got to hunt again. That's another lot I've got to hunt. Sandshrew, Sandslash, I've got to hunt again. All the Gen 1 starters, got to hunt again. Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Rattata, Eradicate, Pidgeys, I've got to hunt again. Pikachu, lucky enough, I think Pichu, I've got to hunt again. Pikachu, I need one more technically. No, actually, I think I need. Oh yeah, I think I've got a hunt Pikachu line as well. Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, I've got a hunt again. Sounds like another Let's Go stream for the first gen. Yeah. Well, I've got to do the Let's Go Eevee, ain't I? Which I'm going to be putting in to rotation soon. So I'll probably do it all on there. And just go for the 150 decks. And then do 2 birds with 1 stone then. I'm going to feel gutted though, because obviously I think the ones that I'd catch on the stream would be given away, because I do want to keep my original ones that I did catch off stream, like before I was streaming, only because they're like, I caught those back in like 2018 and stuff like that. So obviously it's a time capsule at the same time. Have you already shiny hunt Jangamo? Not yet. Hello Weeper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, I've not got round to that one yet. Oh, I need should be on 75, not 74. But no, that will be a hunt. It's okay. It's such a good shiny. Oh yeah, it is a brilliant shiny. I just haven't got round to it doing that yet. I tend to normally hunt for whatever I need, and if I see something I need, then I tend to. And I haven't seen an outbreak or an pop up, or I've not even just used a dragon sandwich and just hunted in this area. But that was what we're hoping for today while we're hatching these eggs. See what random ones we can get. We've already got more Morpeko. It's already randomly spawned in. Love when Brits say brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant, mate. Why, do we say it a lot different? Brilliant, bruv. Do we say it a lot different to how you lot say it? Oh, dear. Boom, boom, boom. Feel like we say brilliant. Brilliant? Brilliant. I suppose you need to have the accent to say it like that. Looks a bit flat, doesn't it, this Pokemon? I didn't mean to do it. I've put way too many counters on that. So I was looking at its side. Spit the Rat, how you doing, my man? What was your longest shiny hunt? soft resetting was Reg Ice with 4,949, I think, soft resets. Longest Masuda hunt was Score Bunny, which we got the other day, was 1,926 egg encounters. Those are my 2 longest hunts. It depends where in the UK you say words, though, because all our accents are different. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, Reg Ice in Pokemon Shield was 4,900. But I got the trio quite quick. Lord, that sounds painful. It took about 2.5 weeks to do. I did couple hundred a day. But not every day. It wasn't consecutive, like, doing it every single day. It was here and there. But yeah, it was a pretty painful one. Because at first I was led to believe it was 1 in 1,365. The hunt was. And then I found out it was actually 1 in 4K. And by this point, I was already 2K resets in. So I was like, well, I'm already 2K in. I may as well keep going. And yeah. Nearly 3K resets later, I've got it. Like, I've done voice calls with Americans, and I have a council estate, and Kai's is posher. Even though they are from Crawley originally. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, I'm not originally from Portsmouth. I'm from Wiltshire, so I'm originally from, like, Bath and Chippenham and that. But because I've grown up here, I've got a bit of both of the accents. What's your favourite shiny? My favourite shiny is Charizard, bud. I'm really into black shinies, so stuff like Rayquaza, Charizard, Sandygast, Greninja, all that sort of stuff. Isn't Portsmouth a bit more posh in their accent, or is it the opposite? No, they're, I would say my original, so Bath and all that, is a bit more posher. Good taste. Thank you, bud. Like older English? No, so like from Wiltshire, they say Bath is Bath, like B-A-T-H, whereas Portsmouth will say Bath and put an R in it. They put an R in everything. So like tooth, or whereas Wiltshire would say tooth and stuff. We were trying to work out where you got the northern in you, because you don't sound from Portsmouth. Yeah, so obviously I was originally born in Bath. Lived in Chippenham. I've lived in Cown, Malmesbury. I've even lived in Cumbria for like 6 months when I was 8. And then moved back down south. And then when we were 10, my mum and dad decided to move to Portsmouth. And then I've been here. What's your favourite Pokemon? Charizard again, bud. Charmander was my very first starter. And Charizard, I love Charizard ever since I was a kid. So nothing ever beats Charizard. In my eyes, like my favourite Pokemon. Like, I've even got my Charmander plushie behind over there. There. Next to Pikachu. My Charmander plushie. Can't wait to accidentally copy your accent. Nah, that's alright, man. Have fun. It's all good. I've always been around the Sussex area, so from Horsham and Brighton and Hove. Yeah, I've moved loads as a kid. My mum and dad constantly moved a lot. I don't know. I swear they thought they were travellers or something. But yeah, no, we moved so much. It used to get annoying because like you'd be in a certain place for a couple of years and then you'd move and then you have to make new friends and stuff like that. Yeah, because wherever I talk to my British friend, I suddenly am British myself. I find a lot of people try that. Like, if I was to like speak to people originally from Wiltshire, I all of a sudden my Wiltshire accent starts kicking in. But I get what you mean though. Like when you speak to your English mate. Yeah, the rest of my fam are in Scotland. Yeah, so my grandfather, he was pure Scottish. My dad's half Scottish. Meanwhile, I ended up moving about 15 times between the ages of 16 and 19 until I got my flat. If I could do a British accent, I'd do it all the time. Would you? It's crazy how like a lot of Americans really love a British accent. It's mad to think. Is it because we sound posh? Yeah, so like my half of my family are Scottish based. I'm a bit of a lucky dip, me. I've got a bit of everything in me. You never know what you're gonna get when you open that up. Dip in and you might be pulling something else up. Not being native English speaker makes you copy everything. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, like I know a lot of people that try English accents. You know, when you see like American TV shows and that, it don't bother me. Like it is what it is. It's you know, people try their stereotype English accent, and then they get here and they're like, oh wow, is that how they speak? I would like to inform you all that I ended up the other way round and sound like an American chap. Do you know what? I can't do an American accent. I'm around too many Americans. I can't help it. Like I used to like trying to do voice impressions and that. Like accents more than anything as a kid, as part of like my my drama and that. But I'm not that like, you know, I'm not good at it. I didn't practice it enough, to be honest. What are we on? 85, coming on for the 90 batch. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like with because that's what people say. Like they say to me, "Are you like from London or something like that?" And I'm like, "Nah, mate. I've never lived in London." Because people generally can't really work out where my my accent comes from. Because it's a bit of a mixture. I gets asked whether they are from London. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Alright, I think I'm going to pop to the loo quick anyway. Have my quick loo break. Go for a cheeky leak. Just get these eggs ready to go. Alright, I'm going to pop the loo quick. I won't be a sec. I need to grab a drink as well because I've ran out. Alright, it's back. But yeah, no, speaking a lot about that, like my my other half from her dad's side are Native Americans, like, but like quite a far down the line. Like the old tribal chiefs and all that. Boom, 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 boom. That's really interesting. Yeah, there's like, I used to say to her, like, her granddad looked like an Indian, Native American. And she said, yeah, like, they're her dad's side of the family, like, his dad was from the Senegal tribe and all that, which is in America somewhere, because they used to sell cigarettes, Senegal cigarettes, I think it was. So I'm sure there's a company called it. But yeah, the Senegal tribe was where her like grandfather's distant relatives and all that come from. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Senegal. Yeah. Like Native Americans, they're bogies for sure. They're bogies. What's up, squad fam? Yo, Bruce in the house. How you doing, buddy? Hope your day's going well. Don't ever say that again. We are both here today. I am the anger. You're the anger. Why are you in the anger? What happened, Pluto? Double trouble. But yeah, no, so I feel sorry for the kids, man. They've got so much different bloodline lineage in them. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. When I tried to open my cola can, the tag thingy, the rimple, came off before I opened it. Oh no. Best thing to do, get your thumb, bang. That's what I used to do. But be careful you don't slice yourself in the mean, like trying to do it. After years of trauma, I'm actually debating getting Discord because of you. Oh no. Discord's good fun. The ring come off my pudding can. Oh, I hate it. Use the tin opener. That's what I used to do. You never trust those weird tin open ones where you get the ring point, you pull it back off the tin. Never trust that. If it breaks, get a tin opener, open it up the good old way. Take my pen knife, my good man. I've done that before where I haven't had a thingy. Stab a hole in it with a knife and then just go round. manually doing it. Boom, boom, boom. Rightio, batch 95. 95 is the one. Monorail song to be in my head. I don't think I've ever heard of it. So if people are wondering why I am on Violet hatching eggs, it is because I don't have enough box space in Scarlet to do it. So I was like, do you know what? We haven't hunted on Violet in a good while, so we'll do it on the Simpsons monorail. Nope. Don't think I've heard it. The boxes are limited. Yeah, you only get 32 in Scarlet and Violet. I cleared my boxes last night because of the lack of space. Well, I need to go through my Pokemon home and now start putting the Pokemon in as the live index. Obviously, I've just not got round to doing it yet. I've got so many shinies, I've got to go through them all. You got to think, I've got 490 shinies that I've got to do and put in. And obviously with Scarlet and Violet, I think I have got like 8 boxes. Is it 8 or nearly 9 boxes for the shinies? And like obviously all my my other ones. Yeah. Right, box 100. Here we go. Wow, batch 100, should I say? Good luck with the clear out. Yeah. Well, I was wondering if people would love to see streaming it. If it was like, you know, a bit of a chilling talk stream while I'm there, just basically talking to the thingies. Transfer to home and mass release? No. No, I mean, like, obviously I've got to sort all my shinies out, T2. Because I've got, like, you got to think, with the amount of shinies that I've got in Scarlet and Violet, they're just all bunged in boxes. Obviously, emptying them would give me a load of space. A chilling talk stream would be good. Yeah, it'd just be basically, you know, talking to chat and that while I'm sorting through like all the different games and getting shinies off it, putting them in the right places in dex order. But it's always worth asking, because if people are not interested, I don't mind. I'll just do it in my own time. Sorry, I'm in and out of listening, fighting for my life over it. I told you, go get yourself some water. You'd be good. Bit of water. You'd be a handy dandy in like no time. But obviously, there's loads of like shinies that I've got in home that I just need to get rid of. I kept throwing. Oh, you keep throwing it up. Normally, I find if I throw up, I feel loads better. Because at least you're getting rid of all that apple juice out of you. Keep hydrated, gals and pals. Yeah, man. I'm surprised Nightbot hasn't come up and told you to stay hydrated yet. Thank you for reminding me to drink. That's the thing. Sometimes you sit there and you're playing a game in that, and you just totally forget. You so get immense with your game in it, and you forget to drink. That's why I've always had the Nightbot little reminder: stay hydrated, especially on the hot days and that. Don't want people passing out now while they're playing games. Yeah, I've forgotten so many times. Yeah, it's the same with me. Like, I was like, oh, I wasn't desperate going to the toilet, but I was like, oh, didn't have a drink. And I thought, oh, go toilet, go and grab a drink quick. Put my empty bottle downstairs. And it was like an hour and 40 in, whatever it was. But yeah, no, I've got to get out of the iconic team duo. Who's your favorite? Iconic Team Rocket duo. Who is my favorite? Jesse. I used to love a bit of Jesse as a kid. I'd been a lick of tongue, mate. Like, trust. Hands down, Jesse, yeah. I like James more. Nah, that's fine. James is a really good character. No, I think James is really good. It's just I was always a Jesse person. I like James with his bottle caps collection. I love them both. So, oh yeah, definitely. Meowth is no, I do like Meowth as well, and Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is great. I love Wobbuffet. Wow, Buffett. Or Little Mime Junior back in the day. Sit there copying James's actions. Meowth is iconic. Iconic, yeah. Well, I think like you got to think though. Wobbuffet is now. It's classed as an iconic character. But I've got to admit that I did dislike it when it first hit the shows. I was like, who's this? This weirdo. But I do like Wobbuffet now. To be fair, that was probably the question that we had the other day, actually. What is the one Pokemon you dislike but you like now, really like now? Wobbuffet. Because I was struggling the other day to answer that question. Obviously, I wasn't keen on Dragonite either back in the early days, but I really like Dragonite now. But yeah, Wobbuffet was definitely one of them. Well, I didn't like it at first. It took 4 days, but I got an answer. Yeah. That's Jonny for you. What's your favourite Pokemon generation? What, games or just the generation in general? Because I've got 2 different answers. The games, it's Gen 2. But generation in general is Gen 1. Games, Gen 2 then. Only because Gold and Silver, you could go back to Kanto. And obviously I started playing the games in Kanto. And the fact is you could go back to 2 you could do 2 regions in one game. Hands down, always been my best game. Well, best generations, let's say. But I do find though a lot of people that say Gen 2 is their best. That is the reason why Gen 2 is their best generation. All because you could go back and do 2 regions in one game. Because you think you got 16 badges in that game. But generation and all, with the Pokédex and everything, Gen 1's my favourite. Gen 5's my least favourite. For Pokemon. I never actually completed Gold as a kid. Yeah, I loved Gold and Silver. You think you had the radio app and all that on there? You could listen to root, like different root songs and that while playing. I will be honest, I only finished one single Pokemon game in my life and I still struggle with it. Yeah, that's alright, man. You know, if you wasn't overly into Pokemon, it's you know, it's completely fine. Like, you know, even like if the thing is, you can enjoy something but never really been into it. It's like me and Zelda. Like, I like Zelda, but I've never been really into their games. Like, I've got Breath of the Wild and literally played it for about, in total, I don't even know. Let's have a look. It'll tell me on my profile. And I've had it since I had my original Switch. There you go, 15 hours. That's it. I do love the games. I just obviously suck at games in general. That's alright. Practice and practice. That's all it was. With me, back when I was younger, there was never really this like whole type advantage. Yeah, obviously I got fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. You know, electric beats water, etc. But that was it. That's as far as it went with me. And then it was just literally just nuking hope for the best. And it turned out pretty fine, to be fair. It wasn't until I got a bit older, obviously, I started learning more about match type ups and stuff. But are we getting a shiny today, though? This is the thing. We're on 105 eggs. 106, I meant, sorry. I'll take under odds any day. I don't even know how many I've got. I think I've only got about 200 eggs. Yeah, I ain't got loads. Might have to, I don't know. What have we got? 30, 60, 90, 100. Yeah, just over 200 eggs. Not bad. 200 eggs ain't bad. Yeah, considering that I messed up earlier, I used 2 of the sandwiches. I used level 1 sandwiches. It wasn't until was it half 1? No, 2. Yeah, half 2. No, sorry, just before 2 o'clock this afternoon. I realised on my second thingy, I was like, I'm using level 1. So for the last hour before stream, I put on level 2. Hence why the when we started the stream, obviously I was still grabbing the eggs. So I had to take 10 minutes off that to feed the cats. Well, that encounter didn't go on, did it? There we go. Oh yeah, that was what I was going to do. Turn the light on, because it's getting well dark. There's an eraser there in my chair. Didn't even realise. Pikachu eraser. Just sat in the side of my chair, like, hiding away, man. Got a rubber, Johnny. Hey! Well, I do love games, but I suck at many. Yeah, you can't be great at everything. I'm sure there's games that I'm not great at. Such a real one for that. I appreciate it. No, that's the thing though, like, you know, you can't be great at everything. Like, I tend to stay away from games that I know that I probably won't be good at. But, yeah. Cheeky shinies, where are you? We all can't be good at everything. I avoid stealth games like the Plague because I was stuck at stealth. I'm okay at stealth. It's... Oh, I don't want that Pokemon. I just get a bit bored of being stealth, so I'll just jump up out of the grass and then just chase after him, and then make my life like a lot harder. Especially with things like The Last of Us Part 2 and stuff. I'll just literally bolt across and just take them all out. But I'll play games like that if I'm playing like Call of Duty. So, like, I don't play COD anymore. I used to be a really big COD player back in the day. But games like that, after I've killed an enemy, I'm always reloading. It's the same with Resident Evil games. Yeah, I did that. Playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, I used to love Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid. I think I've got... what have I got? Phantom Pain? Is it Phantom of Pain? I've never completed it. I've got it like back on my PlayStation store. But yeah, never completed it. I completed one, but Played 2, never completed it. Completed 3. I'm trying to think of other Metal Gears. And then you got Phantom of Pain is 4, I think, isn't it? Or was it 5? I can't remember. I think it's 4. I don't think there is many more after that. Phantom Pain is 4. Ah, okay, yeah. So yeah, I've not completed 4 either. I got about halfway through. It's the PlayStation exclusive. Alright. Yeah, so I got it for free on the PlayStation store. And it's been in my library. I did play it a couple of years ago. Started playing it and then I just never completed it. It answers a lot of things. Oh, does it? Yeah, there's loads of games I need to complete. Like, I still need to complete Horizon Forbidden West. I've had that since it come out. Ragnarok, I still need to complete. Spider-Man Miles Morales, I need to complete that before I play number 2 this month. Or if it's not been held back, that is. But yeah, I need to get on and complete that. The ending has about an hour cutscene, oh bloody hell, explaining what's gone on the entire time. Oh, crazy. Yeah, because then they just like, obviously I don't know the ending, but I'm sure they're just all like cloned from Big Boss, aren't they? Because I'm sure that's where Solid Snake is meant to be based off the Big Boss. Like a clone. Because then you had Liquids, which was from the original. Basically, yeah. Because I knew that obviously you when you were playing, was it number 3, I think, and they were like, oh, Big Boss. Oh no, that might have been 4 actually. Phantom of Pain, when they keep calling him Big Boss. And he's like, no, I'm Snake. Whatever it is. I can't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, they keep thinking he's the big boss and that. Have I got eggs on? Yeah, I have. I was thinking, have I got eggs? Bum, 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 bum. Number 3 always makes me cry at the end. The last fight is beautiful. Yeah, what, against his teacher? In the, isn't it like cherry blossoms and all that? That old man sniper was absolutely horrendous. That fight was. It was my other half brother. He was like, you do know if you skip the time and all that, he dies. And I was like, this is after I already completed the game. I was like, well, wish I knew that then, because like it would have made life a lot easier. The amount of stuff that I went through on that fight. Yeah, when you realise she has a scar from giving birth, that's a snake, and you realise it's his mum. Yeah. It's that fight. Oh. I'm finally good now. 2.5 hours of puke later. Wow. Surprised you had that much in you, T2. Where did it all come from? What an absolute banger. Reminds me of being 10 again, this song. I know, I just kept saying this is impossible. But I feel like a brand new person. A brand new person. At least you're feeling better now. Oh, TT, you missed Aurelius. He come in early in the stream. Come say hello and that. He does cool streams like drawing and stuff. Oh, is he good at drawing as well? That's pretty cool. Nearly at 20 likes. Dang, 2 away from that 20 like. Oosh, oosh, oosh. I don't want to go near the bird. It's going to attack us otherwise. Oh, Jangamo, what do you want, Jangamo? Get out of my feet, Jangamo. Like the stream if you haven't today. Be appreciated. It's going to feel weird not streaming Sunday. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, last week I think we our streams what was it, 25 hours? Bet Bruce didn't drop a like. Having days off is good though. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself with my day off. Might have to catch up with some TV, I think. I'll probably end up prepping for streams anyway. That's all I tend to really do in the evening is watching telly, have my dinner and that. And Johnny, you have to stream for us at least for 30 seconds on Sunday. Can't work all the time. Why do I have to stream for 30 seconds? I need my Johnny fix. I'll tell you what, I'll upload a short for you on Sunday. And then you've got something for you. And then you can have 20 seconds of 20 second, what is it? 20 seconds short. Hello, McDavid, the McGoat in. How are you doing, buddy? Hope your day is going well. You can call it just for T2. Yeah. Yeah, call it. Just have a snippet of me from the stream. Dude, thank Arcus. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing on Sunday, to be fair, once I get home from work. Probably playing Pokemon X. Because I need to try and get ahead of myself, so just in case we get Poipole quite quick. Just got off, so I'm great. Hope work was well, buddy. Wasn't too stressful, but enjoy the time now you can spend to relax. I was like that in Hefty's stream yesterday. I was like, he was asking, he's like, how are you doing? I was like, I'm at work, but I've got 7 minutes left. Can't wait. Right, batch 130. Don't know why I thought that was a Houndour then. It was a Luxio. Bearable. Yeah, I know the feeling, bud. I was like that yesterday at work. Bearable, but at least I was on the early, so it wasn't too bad. Wasn't a late one. Like this Sunday. Yeah, I'm still trying to... Do you know what, right? I'm that good. I'm already thinking of my stream week up to Christmas. Like... So I'm trying to work out how to do it. No, I think I'm well in advance. Like, thinking of stuff. Always thinking of streams and stuff like that. Because I'm on technically the close on Christmas Eve. But technically I could stream Christmas Day evening. You know, once it's quieting it down and all that, get a few apple juices on and do a couple of few hours stream. But yeah, I probably won't be able to stream Christmas Eve. That's the only downfall, because obviously my kids wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and obviously Christmas Day is a long day. Christmas, you should get Pokemon Santa Penguin if you don't have it. Technically, I've already got it, but I will go for it again because obviously I haven't got one on stream yet. So I do need Delibird. Hey, Decidueye, thank you for the lurks, buddy. Appreciate it, my man. But yeah, so last year, I did the Delibirds last year for Christmas. But yeah, I'll probably so like Christmas Eve normally. Christmas Day evening. I normally just play my my new game that I get for Christmas, because I'm a big kid like that still. I normally get a brand new game, normally every Christmas, and then it's play that, have a couple of apple juices, and just chill out to that. So yeah, I'll probably stream for a couple of hours Christmas evening. I ended up getting Delibird one day and Iron Parcel the next day. Iron Parcel, oh yeah, the Paradox one. Yeah, I hunted it last Christmas and done it for a TikTok video released. So obviously I caught it. I think it was like Christmas Eve or day before Christmas Eve, and I released it for Halloween costume. I haven't got a Halloween costume. I've got a Kylo Ren costume. But no, I don't have Halloween. The thing is, T2, Halloween isn't like massive over here. Not like it is over in America. Oh my god, a stream while you're in a costume. I do want to do. I've got a Pokemon onesie. I've got a Pikachu one. That's lies. I suppose it depends. How varied are you? It's up in my attic at the moment. I'd have to get it out. Do you know how warm them things are? Suffer in like as it is. Like now, I'm in shorts and a hoodie, and like I'm boiling. Imagine sitting 4 hours in a bloody onesie. Perfect, that'll do. I never cared much for Halloween. Yeah, I used to do it for the free sweets. That was about it. But yeah, I've not been one for Halloween. I've got my a Kylo Ren mask over here somewhere. There it is. Put this on. Don't know how this is going to work with my oh, there you go. Make it a sleeveless and then cut off its thing. Oh god. One year Kai and I did a couple's costume and did zombies, nurse and patient being wheeled around. I even had a hospital gown. And they had carer's outfit. Yes, I got 5 shiny Pokemon. Congratulations on your 5 shinies, bud. What did you post the 5 in Discord? It's Kylo Ren. Hello, Dr. Zoidberg. Yeah, alright, bud, I'll have a look in a bit. Kylo, will you get the claws? I've got my it's down. Shame I haven't charged my lightsaber, to be honest. I'd have to get my lightsaber out, man. I bet that made my voice sound a bit dodgy as well. Being in that. That was the night I nearly got beaten up by 3 men at work who were on something saying that I couldn't be disabled because disabled people don't dress up in costume. Oh, wow. How shallow-minded. Like, what do they expect? Like, a person being in a wheelchair just to be wheeled around naked constantly? Like, it's not hard to still get dressed. Back to DAs for me now. Good luck with your DAs, bud. Yeah, some people are just so shallow-minded. Hello, memes. Welcome in, buddy. Hello, it's a Violet game this time. It is, my man. It's because I've ran out of space, box space in... Well, I haven't ran out. I haven't got enough eggs in Scarlet. So we thought we'd do it in Violet instead. What are you? Head mental or leg mental? Oh, wow. Head mental or leg mental? Some people, though, are just... Oh. I think you got to feel sorry for them, ain't you, at some point of them. Just think, really? Like, how have you got this far in life? Don't worry, Kai. Zoidberg will save you. Do you have Pokemon Home, Johnny? I do have Pokemon Home, bud. That Morpeko looks like a normal Morpeko. It's a shiny one, bud. The normal one is right here. See, you notice it's yellow. See, yellow Morpeko, and I got the white one. Special edition. Phione come to Pokemon Scarlet with home updates back in September. Apparently, disabled people don't go out and celebrate events. No, you're not allowed to. Apparently, you've got to stay at home and feel sorry for yourselves and your thingies. It's a joke though, isn't it? When you think like someone literally says that and they generally believe that's what people do. You think to yourself, like, I'm sure, like, you know, if you put them into a supermarket, they'd be shocked at like what they're seeing there. In your thingies. Yeah, thingies is a word that I like to say a lot. Dr. Zoidberg, you're weird in the show. Gonna be honest, when shopping it's the worst. I can barely reach things. Yeah, that'd be the pain. When you gotta ask someone, oh, can you can you reach down this, or you know, something if you need. I have a lady comes into my shop in electric chair, and she would always come in and she'll buy 2 prawn mayo sandwiches. Always 2 prawn mayo. So I gets them out of the fridge for her, and then she'll go to the bakery, get herself a pack of sausage rolls, fresh sausage rolls and that. And normally I'm always down the aisle, and then I see her, so I just say to her, "Oh, did you want your prawn mayo sandwiches today?" And she'll be like, "Yeah." And she doesn't want further dates. She wants close as possible. Bless her. But yeah, she's always in. What do you do, Johnny? I am a manager in a shop. It's a convenience shop. I wish the staff were nicer here at shops. Oh yeah, you get, like, the thing is though, you gotta realise, like, people can't help if they can't reach or something like that. You know, in my shop, generally people are like really quite fortunate, you know, with staff that I've actually got that do actually help people. But yeah, we get, like, in ours, like, so where our shop is, it's like a bit of a village, so you do get a lot of like elderly people and that coming in, so you're sort of like quite used to it. You always get your 6 o'clockers that are there ready for a fresh croissant and a newspaper. You might still be taller than I am. Oh, T2 the Hobbit. I'm doing Mighty Anna Outbreak right now. Nice. Good luck on the Mighty Anna. Hopefully you get the gold doggo. Or yellow doggo. I once did an interview for HIV charity about disabilities and relationships, and the interviewer dead asked whether I was able to have a relationship whilst Kai was there. Really? Like, I feel sorry for humankind sometimes when you read like things like that, what people have said. You think to yourself, right, how have we survived for thousands of years? when you got people like that. Like, I'll give it a couple of more, probably another 1,000 years. I think we'll wipe ourselves out, to be honest. Yeah, we don't have relationships. We don't go well. We don't run groups. It's wild. You don't dress. Apparently, you can't dress yourselves because you're not disabled if you dress yourself. We survive by killing. Well, each other. The crabs will wipe you all out. The crabs will be the first to go, man. That's what's for dinner. But no, I've like we did survive by killing. To be fair, yeah, that is true. We did, but we're gonna end up wiping ourselves out, I think, or the planet just says nope, not today, and then takes us out that way. But the thing is, you know, like with the Great Flood and all that, they said like Noah's Ark and all that malarkey. Apparently, that was you know, an asteroid that hit the Earth or whatever, and wiped out majority of the percentage of it. And that was where it was a giant tsunami around the Earth or something. I don't know. I've been watching like some weird old stuff about the planet and stuff. I loves all that though. Loves learning. Even if it's theoretical. The worst thing when I'm out and I'm shopping and paying for things, they will directly talk to Kai first and Kai has to tell the person that I'm paying and buying. Oh, don't they even pay attention to you unless someone says something? I saw this thing yesterday and now I believe dragons existed. Dragons, they probably did, to be fair. If dinosaurs could be, if dinosaurs existed, why not can't dragons? I doubt about breathing fire, but yeah. No, that is bad though. I was queuing up in the Nero for a coffee, and this woman skipped me and went to Kai. In a way, I sort of can see sometimes why they go to Kai and not you. Only because generally if people are going out, like in a wheelchair or something, it's normally the person standing or whatever will pay for them. I do get sort of in a way, but yeah, it is a bit, I would still say it's shallow-minded. I would look at both of you and be like, oh, is that everything for today, if you know what I mean? But they don't assume I can talk or do anything. Oh yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, it's how you you say it to the customers. Like, some people just don't have customer service. Like, I'm not like tooting my own horn or nothing, but my customer service is really good. I've worked in retail enough to be good at customer service. Yeah, that's the best option, just to say it to both rather than to directly to the one more able one. Yeah. But you look, like, the thing is, it's not so much like, you know, even saying it to both. Whoever's in front, you say to first, and then you look at the first person, then look at the next person next to him, and obviously they're together. Now you just say like, "Oh, is that everything for today? Anything else?" You know, if they're like, "Oh, no," and I'll be like, "Oh, okay." I've even got an older person that works for us, and they're quite abrupt to people sometimes. And I've had to say to him before, like, when he says like, oh, people say that I'm rude and that, and I'm like, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. It's how it comes across to a person. If you're like, you paying by card then, or you paying cash, like it comes across rude. If you were to say to someone, you paying by card today, or you paying cash, it's how you say it that will make it rude or not. Right, that's the correct way. Yeah, passive aggressive behavior. Yeah. But like with me, because like obviously I would say I've got quite a deep voice. So like when I'm speaking to like elderly ladies or women or whatever, I speak with a lighter voice, so it doesn't sound so intimidating. Because people generally, if you don't know you and that, they can be on edge. So I'll speak with a lighter tone to make it so it don't sound so intimidating. Oh, cheeky nose pass. There we go. We needed another one. I've said that at the beginning of the stream. We needed another one of those bad boys. There we go. We'll take that. Just stood there, minding its own business. Boom. There we go. There's the boy. Right, let's get the Gardevoir back out. We got to heal the Gardevoir. Because it's... I may as well use a max revive, haven't I? The thing we always struggle with is that people think when I'm talking I'm more intimidating. Again, like the council house chav in me. Yeah. That's the thing. It's, like I said, it's all about how you, you speak. People get quite funny with it. That's what I wanted, that one. Right, save it again, just to be sure. Cheeky shiny, that's our, what's it called? I forget what it's called now. The evolve form. Oh, no, don't. Get back. Get back in your Pokeball. That's what I wanted, that one. That button, not the wrong one. Lucky you can't knock them out, isn't it? Probopass, that's it. Not very effective. Oh, this is going to take ages then. Super effective. Cheeky. People get really confused because I'm in a wheelchair dressed like a goth, sound like a chav and have a husband. Yeah, there's a bit of a mixture though, isn't it? But that's with like people say that you like, because like people see you like that, you can't do things like other people would. Do you know what I mean? It's just people being shallow-minded. Yeah, especially since Kai's a nerd. Good old nerds. I'm always get called a nerd. But it's like, when, like, this is going back when I was playing Pokemon Go quite recent, like, not recently, a couple of years ago. And you see me, like, quite big built, dark edge, tattoos, talk like I talk like, me. And then I was out raiding at one of our towns, and you got all like these like nerdy looking people, there's nothing wrong with it, and you had these group of lads that walked past and they were basically taking the piss out of these other people with me amongst them. So I stood up, I was like, you got a problem then, have you? And then one of them just like looked at me and I was like, yeah, that's it, go on, keep walking. Like effing mouthing, whatever. I was like, go on, come over and say that to me. See what happens. They soon shut their mouth and walked off though. Like, I don't take jog on, mate. Yeah, exactly. Basically. I was like, oh, mate, I ain't going to stand and get talked to like that. Like, I know it wasn't aimed directly just at me. It was aimed at the group. Because we were sat there doing, I think it was back when the Rayquazas were like first in the raids. That's how long ago it was. But I was like, oh, I ain't having that. Stone Edge? Oosh. Let's put this no pass to sleep then. Oh, and hypnosis, first time. There we go. Offer them a kiss, they'll just walk away. Oh, you get called all sorts if you would say something like that around here. We have this park where each month hosts the community raids, and it's always so cute because so many different types of people are out. Yeah, that's it. Like, the amount of different people you see. Oh, I need this in a Prem ball, don't I? Yeah, like the amount of different type of people I see when I've done raids and that before. It's great. It's you know, it's good to see different type of people, not just like your so-called stereotype Pokemon person. It's like I walk around with a Lucario t-shirt. I couldn't care. People are like, you really going to walk out like that? Yeah, I don't. What's people going to say? Oh, what nerd, because he plays Pokemon. Tough. Don't care, mate. I enjoy it. That's all that matters. Are you a passenger? It's also flat, so I can do zombies in my chair to hatch eggs, and people get jealous. That's good. Zoom around. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, T2. You're going to get the notification. Are you a passenger? Radio, second shiny of the day. Right, let's get the Nobi pass up. I think I've got to go back to that one. Is it? Yeah, that one. Because he's back in 4th gen. Whatever he's called. Nobi pass, or I don't know. Oh, I've gone past N. Where is N? How can you run at 8 miles per hour? What's it called? The evolved form of nose pass. Pro pass? No, not pro pass. Kai shouted pro pass. Oh, I was right then. Pro pass. There it is. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, I said pro pass, and I was like, that sounds so wrong. Like, someone's going to be like, no, that's not the right Pokemon. Right, pro pass. The Pokemon police will be on me. Kai shouted all good. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, no, I was like, Pro Pass, is it? Proby Pass? I don't know. I thought it was something like that. You can run at 8 miles per hour, but that's like running and who could play Pokemon at the same time. I used to have, I don't know if you've got one, Tyler, but I've got a Gotcha, the watch. Looks like a Fitbit. And when I'm riding my motorbike, obviously I knew where Pokestops were because I've done the route so many times. And then I'd slow down to the Pokestops and my watch would go bink, bink. I could feel it vibrate and it spins the stops for me. And then I'd just ride to the next stop, slow down. That's how I used to get around that. Gone double on that one. Actually, driving the chair and trying to catch is a nightmare. Yeah, I bet. I should get one. Yeah, they're quite cheap. You've even got newer models now. You've got the Gotcha Evolved. I think is actually better than the one that I've got because mine's the original one. It's basically like the old Poke Plus, but on a watch version. You can set it to vibrate, so you knows when you're catching stuff or spinning stops. But it catches Pokemon for you, and you don't have to press nothing. Spin stops, you don't have to push nothing. Do 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 do. Sounds, what is it? Celadon, isn't it? Oh, Pewter City. Do 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 do. That's the only thing with Gen 1. A lot of the music sounds the same. In its own way, if you know what I mean. Like, this song reminds me of Celadon City. Not Pewter City. I'm literally on top of 3 stops. I will never stop vibrating. Yeah, I've got a stop outside my house. If I'm like sat here, it'd probably say that I'm not in range. But if I was to like sit at my bed, my head, the bed's over there. Sometimes I'm in range. It depends if the GPS wants to actively put me in the right position. I don't even know if... I think we're taking too much time on these eggs, you know. There's that Pro Pass, Nose Pass taking a while to catch. So we have 5 stops on the same street. That's nice. I'd love 5 stops. Did you put the Flame Bird back in? Yeah. Yeah, I've put old Talonflame back on. Talonflame and Pidgey, well, Fletchling and, shall I say, Pidgey, both of my favourite generation birds. The slaughter behind the man. iPhone is kind of weird with Pokemon, but it's decent, I guess. Also, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, no, that's the thing with like Pogo. You load it up, and then like you see it, it make you start running like that, and then it will like shift you straight back. Does it all the time. Oh, dude. Boom, boom. See, I told you, would it, Tyler, that we'll probably find a random shiny today. Kai just said the amount of times we end up in the sea. Yeah, I've had that. I've flown across Portsmouth. Ended up in the ocean near Isle of Wight. Because it's just thrown me there. And then teleports me back. That's happened a few times. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. It's like you're then you get the passenger message up because it's teleported you. And it means you just travelled like miles. Yeah, ended up close to France sometimes. It's Manaphy. I don't know why I said Manaphy. Phione. Being a bit of a ballpark. I don't know. I was thinking of 3 different words then. That was just going to come out muddled. I do think though they look really good in this game. But then I suppose they didn't have to really improve much from Legends Arceus. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Pseudo! Running around like that. I hope they make another game like Arceus. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I hope they will, but I don't know. It was like though they said, oh, if do you remember like Let's Go and that? If that did really well, they would make another one. I've got that seeing they've got no chance of making another one. Is Phione one in the DLC Pokédex? Don't think it is. Probably not because it's a mythical. Nah. Because I think you can't catch it in this game. You have to bring it in from Pokemon Home. Honestly, I don't know what to go for. Aftermath Waikoko Masuda Hunt. Maybe either the funny duck or the iPhone 3 no virus. Phione didn't come with a DLC, yeah. Oh, what you mean, Cramorant? Yeah, but Carbink. Yeah, but Carbink is in the DLC Dex. I'm like, okay. Yeah, but Carbink isn't technically an evolution to Diancie. Not technically. Yeah, the easiest way to get it is from Legends Arceus or BDSP. Yeah, like if someone was to go out and buy the game now, the only way that you'd be able to get Manaphy is Legends Arceus. Because lucky enough, I've got a Manaphy egg that I haven't hatched yet in my BDSP. Well, in my Pearl, should I say. In my Diamonds has already been done. But I'm sure with Mew and Jirachi in BDSP, you can get it anytime. Because I got a Mew earlier on my Pearl version. I just need to install Sword or Shield, make a quick save file, and then get the Jirachi. When chat thinks BD and SP are naughty words. Nah, we censor it because it's bad. I had a stroke trying to figure out what it said. Are we going to get a third random shiny today though? Or are we going to get the Phione? I actually liked it though. The charm being broken sucked. Yeah. The game was just an updated version of the original game. But yeah, no, I think it would have got it would have been a lot better if the charm worked. But to be fair though, like when it first got announced, I was in hospital, and I looked at it and I was like, "What is that? What is that monstrosity?" Yes, I don't know why the charm only appeals to eggs. It's stupid. And then when they did the announce, they were like, "Oh, and we've got one more video for you." And then I saw Arceus, and I'm like, "Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the game I'll come to see." And even so, I got like 4 Phione shinies in that. Yeah, I got Cast Form Philods, Centric Philods, Mareep Philods. I think that's it. I think they're the only Philods ones I got. Oh, it works on eggs. Yeah, yeah. So the Masuda method, it still works on. It was just everything else it didn't. So like your legendaries is all in 1 in 4K. I think it works on radar. I'm not sure. I'm sure it does work with radar hunting. I got Ponyta, Torrogue, Beldum, and something else. Nice. I got Ponyta. I got that in, I think it was like 20 eggs, and that wasn't even Masuda method. That was English Ditto, English Ponyta, no charm. And I was hatching it because someone wanted some Ponytas because they didn't have it. So I was like, alright, fair. So I hatched like 20 eggs and managed to get a shiny out of it. And that one. So technically it is full odds in a way. Radar odds don't reflect the charm. Ah, okay. Which Ponyta is kinda sad since it's the most common shiny with Chansey and Gyarados. Is it? That has got a nice shiny though. And then you got to think with the free one you get in Legends. Chain of 40 gives 1 in 90 odds. I was thinking we might I might go back to BDSP and do some chain radar hunting, you know. There's a few Pokemon I would go and get over there. BDSP is the only one I haven't got a shiny in. Yeah. I got loads. You should see my Ninkadas that I've gotten now. I think I've got like 5 or 6 Ninkadas from radar hunting. Shiny charm is 1 in 1365. That's it. Yeah, but that's where they broke it, wasn't it? Because obviously the legendaries are 1 in 496. Pokeball, Pokeball. I could do with another one. Masuda's 1, 6, 8, 12. Both of them together are 1, 5, 12. Honestly, I'm probably going to hunt Arceus and BDSP because it would be funny to flex my shiny god on random 5-year-old. I'm hunting Arceus at the moment. I'm like 3.5k resets in. It's a fun hunt. I'm not looking forward to the legendary soft resets. Yeah, good fun with that, man. To be fair, you're probably better off just getting Sword and Shield and then doing it that way. Doing it through Dynamax Adventures. Then doing it in BDSP. The only reason I'm resetting in BDSP is for Darkrai, Shaman and Arceus. So technically they gave us the 1 in 512 odds but they split it between the Masuda plus charm of all regular charm odds. Yeah, but you can't get Arceus on Dynamax Raid Adventures. No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like with Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus, obviously I've got to hunt them there, but all the other legendaries I can just get in Dynamax. Dynamax are a 1% odds with the shiny charm. Yeah, 1 in 100. The odds are 1 in 100. All the Reggies. Oh yeah, Reggies, yeah. 1 in 4K with the Reggies on Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, Reggies I mean. Yeah, my Regice took nearly 5,000 resets for it. But Reggie Rock was like 1,200 resets. I got. Do Pancake Raichu, Raichu, or Raichu. Though the Reggies are in warp holes too. Oh, that's not bad. You can get them in thingy odds, shiny odds then. I'm not prepared to play Shield 2 times just to hunt the Reggies. That's why I was lucky enough and I got Swords somewhere. Oh, Swords up there. Bought it quite cheap. It was only, what was it? Less than £20 I paid for it. For a copyist sword. Added to my collection. Do Pancake Raichu on Let's Go. Oh yeah, I could do. But that's in 1 in 4K, innit? I got through it. Slaughter Man, you can do it. I got through it. I am not prepared. But I've got to hunt both of them. Reggie Alecki and Reggie Drago. Gonna be good fun. Our next Reggie hunt though is Reg Steel. Fun. Man, if I didn't delete my Nuzlocke file like an idiot, I would have only had to beat it once. Oh, that's not bad. That's the thing though, like, you know, like you're saying, you wouldn't have thought of it at the time. That's like me. I've already played Shield twice, I think. Yeah, twice I've already played Shield. Just so I could get the Pokedex and that, and the Pokemon I needed for the Living Dex. I've just replayed Shield to have another account for Dynamax Raid Adventures because my first game got ruined by so many hackers sending hacked legendaries, stopping you from getting a legit one. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're still about now, to be fair. Because once Pokemon started knuckling down with it, surprise trades and that were just flooded with them. It's like when you get people now and they're like, oh, do you want to trade a shiny Arceus? Do you want a free Arceus, a shiny one? And I'm like, that's blatantly hacked. Like, not being funny. Who gives away a 4,096 odds shiny for free? Like, mate, I wouldn't. Yeah, the Pokébots are still up. I got one recently, so I could get another Master Ball. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've got 7. I'm not being funny. I've got 7 Master Balls in BDSP. In my Brilliant Diamond. I've got like 7 Master Balls, I think it is. I do keep the Master Balls. Oh, yeah. I'd keep them as well. But bin the Pokemon. Yeah. I'd just trade them out. Like, oh, someone else can have them. Especially if they've got websites on them. If they're just generated, they're not too bad. It's the ones that are actually if they've got a web address as their original trainer. Yeah, I've been them. Because he's won the lottery and it's hacked all along. No, I mean like the ones that have an actual genuine trainer's name. I'd keep and then just send it off to someone. But if it's got like a web address, obviously I'd delete it, release it. Because the other ones ain't too bad. Boom, 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 boom. Did you see that most of the year's World Championships had so many hacked phones? Nah, this year's World. Giratina check number 15. Good luck, Fred. So many people got disqualified with hacked mons. Wow. I don't know if Scarlet and Violet allows private trades with Gen's mons either, to be honest. I ain't got a clue. I know with like Mew and that, you can only transfer one out of a safe file on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh, should have 2 left, yep. Unlucky, Fred. Imagine getting all the way to the championships and then getting disqualified because you got loads of hat mons. Made the tournament a bit shorter, didn't it? Don't worry, the GOAT is back again. Welcome back, Bruce. Turned out even the winner had one too, but it wasn't noticed till someone pointed out the stats. Oh well. I was holding someone's shiny decks for them and they had Gen 1s. I couldn't give them back after home update. Easy shiny now. Yeah, loads of them. If you thingy, you can't put them into like other stuff and that. Just release them, don't you? But you can trade them through Pokemon Home, can't you? Oh no, bro. I got a Zygarde Dynamax adventure. Unlucky, man. Good luck with it. I'm so lucky. I got my 2018 Legends Shiny Zygarde in my Pokemon Sun. No ice types or Wild Guard. His whole decks wasn't gens, but some of them were. He only lost some Paradox ones. Oh. It's not too bad then, if he only lost a few, but still. Like, why would you gen Pokemon in? Like, I'd get, like, the harder ones, but they really decided to make Zygarde the final boss of DAs. Zygarde is the king of DAs. One of the tournament players had the same team they had worked with as a kid. One was traded to him years ago. Shiny Cresselia, he found out that tournament that it was hacked and he quit. He quit playing. Oh no. I don't think I could trade them on the home. You can't put them in GTS. Oh, can't you? That sucks though. That kid, he's worked so hard and then he's quit because of a hacked mon. That do suck though. But the thing is, people do question it. Like, I've got 6 IV Mons that I've hatched. But, like, people are like, oh, how have you got 6 IV? It's just luck. Like, if you've got a 6 IV, say you've got a 6 IV Cinderace, yeah? And then you've got, I don't know, a 5 IV Ditto. I've got 5 IV English Dittos through the Ditto event and stuff like that. Like, you just keep breeding it until you can get one. Long as one's got Destiny, not that's all that matters. Luck and expert breeding, yeah. Like, obviously, I think they're probably IVs, not IVs, sorry, EVs. But, you know, you just EV train it. Stanks. Where's old Stanky Bollocks heart? Oh, we hit the light goal though, people. Does someone want to set one for 30 minutes? As we've got 30 minutes left. Jonny exposed for buying 6 IV shinies. No, it's not 6 IV shinies though, buying it, is it? Not when you've got a 6 IV Cinderace through the 7-star event. Then you've got a 5-star English Ditto through the Ditto event. Then it's trade it to get a foreign one. Put a Destiny Knot on the Cinderace. Then that guarantees you to pass over at least 5 IVs of the Pokemon. And then just keep working on it. You can get 6 IV, 5 IVs. Yeah, it's from the Gimmighoul Shiny Terra raid scam. If your Gimmighoul come from the raids, then it's definitely valid 6 IV. Nah, my Gimmighouls, what were my Gimmighouls? Like 4 IV Gimmighouls? Yeah, I died. Did you get the shiny gimme? Yeah, I got 2. But mine wasn't through. I joined someone else's raid, and I got like 2 for it. But mine were only 4 IV, I think. They're on my my Scarlet version. Well, my shiny Arceus has 27 perfect IVs, so it can't be hacked. The average 5-year-old. No, I'll get annoyed and gave up. Should have been 2%. But yeah, no, you got loads of people that were like, they do all that sort of stuff. But 25 for the likes, by the way. Thank you, Kai. Cheers, Tyler. But yeah, no, like some of my shinies on Scarlet and Violet are like 4 IV, 3 IV, 5. But it's all about breeding. $175 are coming up to the 180 mark. 180 eggs in. That girder was looking a bit bright then. It's pretty easy to train them also these days. Yeah, the hyper training and that. Like generally, I just put my like when I was doing my Sword and Scarlet and Violet one, I just put my 6-star IV Cinderace in, and then used Destiny Knot, and then use a Ditto, and then hope for the best. I think I got like a 4 IV Cinderace out of that. But then, like, my Scarlet and Violet ones, I think they were like... Sword and Shield ones, I think they were like 1 IV. Because obviously I never breed properly over there on that game. Let's Go is busted. Let's Go is busted. I got an almost 6 IV shiny Kangaskhan. To be fair, though, if they caught, like, what is it, 70, 80... Kangaskhan's, you can nearly get a 6 IV shiny. Because you think 31's guaranteed to give you at least 4 IVs, and then I think it's more when you go up further up, it goes gives you a higher chance of getting an extra IV. But yeah, it probably is thingied in, genned in. It is, I think it's possible. I know it's possible to get 5 IVs. I don't know about 6 though. Take a Sandshrew. Sandshrew. Yeah, 31 catch combos, guaranteed at least 4. Yeah, and then I know if you go higher than 31, you can get 5. A chance to get a 5 IV shiny. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if you can get 6, but I know you can get 5. Don't think I've ever got a 5 though. I have to have a look and see if I have got one. Because I've got like over 100 shinies on that. I'd probably have to check my Pidgey, to be honest. Was it Pidgey? Yeah, I think it's Pidgey. Because obviously before I realised about the catch combo, I think I caught like 300 Pidgeys. And then eventually got the shiny. So if I got a higher chance of getting a higher than 4 IV Pokemon, I'd probably check my Pidgey up. Also, the starter in Let's Go is guaranteed 6. Yeah, I know the starter is. But then you can't trade that Pokemon out. That Pokemon's like stuck in the game. Even I've still got my Mew in Let's Go as well. So he said I can't use Baddie Bad in Scarlet Violet. Alexa played Despacito. Good old Baddie Bads. Oh. No yellow gem so far. Wasn't like Eevee's ones though, got some mad names. I'm sure Eevee's you can learn a dragon type move. Alright, the way it's looking at the moment, it looks like we have to come back for Phione at some point. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to yawn. No, so originally before obviously Phione was in this, I was going to hunt Phione in BDSP. Do it over there. Well, I got a cure around Dynamax Adventure. Nice. Good luck trying to get shiny on that. It's got a brilliant shiny. We will get the shiny eventually, yeah. Same as the Solgaleo in DAs. But we have got DAs tomorrow if people are about. We're currently hunting Solgaleo. Hopefully we get it at some point. So yeah, Arceus got demoted to one hunt this week, whereas DA's got pumped to 2. Scarlet and Violet got 3, and obviously no stream Sunday. I just did force Solgaleo raids and nothing. To be fair, like, how many shinies I've got through the DAs is nowhere near as you'd think what you'd get if how many encounters I'm on for it. But I did nearly get back-to-back shinies though on DAs with the Heatmore and Obstagoon. Yeah, whilst it's 1 in 100/300, you encounter far less. Yeah. But that's what they say, don't they? It's 1 in 100 of every Pokemon you encounter. Oh, I need to join those Solgaleo DAs since I have Shield. Nice, man. Yeah, that's what I'm hunting on Shield. But obviously, I got a Solgaleo raid from HDV, I think it was. When he was hunting it, like a couple of years ago. Joined one of his DAs and then managed to save the path. I ain't even got a shiny legendary on DAs yet. Like, Solgaleo is my first one. I have Sword, but I got my path from you. I have you. Well, once we do thingy, we're after to see what people want. What's the next one we hunt after Solgaleo? We can either do Lunala, we can do Ho-Oh, or we can look for a third and see what we get on the third. I vote Lugia. Obviously, Lugia is going to need to go eventually. Dialga. We're going to eventually go for Lugia. I think, isn't Lugia Shield as well, or is that Sword? I can't remember. I have like 9. What, 9 shinies? Yeah, I've never hunted it. I started hunting it a couple of years ago, and then I went on to better things. And then, so I'm still in the midst of my very first DA hunt, which is obviously Solgaleo. I got the path on Shield. Oh, okay. So then I must have Ho-Oh, which is Swords one then. So I can't get rid of Ho-Oh then. That means I'll have to try and get someone from Sword to do it, even though I've got both games. Lugia is Shield. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll have to keep Ho-Oh then. I need to play through my my sword as well. Should we raid today? Who we got today? I haven't checked yet. Have we got anyone? Like many people out? Pheromosa is a good shiny. Yeah, Pheromosa is a good one. To be fair, I quite like what is it? Guzzlord, shiny white one. I've got one of those in my Pokemon. It was Ultra Moon actually, but I've now just sent it to my Pokemon bank the other day because I had to replay Pokemon Ultra Moon again. I got that for a Wonder Trade, shiny Guzzlord, which will be sent to home to be traded out to viewers. I think we have at least 4 people that have DLC. Yeah, but normally we've always got people that got DLC for DAs. Obviously, you've got Fred, he does it. Bruce does it. T2 does it. Kyle, Tyler, they both got it. We got others in, like, they join in sometimes. I tend to open it up for people, and it's like whoever's first served, like, basically gets in. We both do. Ah, there you go. 6 sabotages, but can do it. Always McDonald's Wi-Fi. His old Mackie D's Wi-Fi. What is that? It explodes over there. I'm trying to think what Pokemon uses explosion. There ain't a Voltorb around here. Is it Nose Pass? We call it Mickey D's. Mickey D's? Yeah, but his name's McDonald. Like Mackey's. Graveler? Oh yeah, Geodude and Graveler, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Buffering bad. I'd do it if I'd buffering bad. You buffering? What is it? It's spelled McDonald's. Yeah, but McDonald's. Yeah, but it's McDonald's, isn't it? I just did a DA. Let's see if I got a shiny. Good luck on the shiny checks. McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's. It's the same thing. Like McManaman. Like you say McManaman, don't you? His was at MC. But yeah, we just called it Mackie D's. Cheeky Mackies. Nah, no shiny, unlucky, bud. But yeah, look forward to, we got DAs tomorrow, so be a 4-hour stream of DAs. Some cheeky DAs. Try and get that Sol Galeo, and then we can move on to other things. And it'll be back to Poipole hunts as well. That's why I've got to try and... I know Aussies call it Mackies. Maccas. Maccas? You want a bit of Maccas? Sounds like knackers. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to complete X, so I can get on and get ready for the friend safari and that, just in case we get thingy. Bros keeps finding Phione. Phione. Or Phione. I already got the pink Lugia. The pink Lugia. I need a Lugia. I need to hunt that myself. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. He hadn't done too bad though, considering we haven't got the Phione, but we did get a Morpeko and a Nose Pass. So can't really grumble at that. That's 2 added to that shiny. So now we're technically on 492. I better change that actually. Where is it? Shiny count. There we go. 492, eh? Cheeky. This has happened at least 5 times. I already got... Oh. At least 5 times. Oh, boom. There you go. Cheeky doggo as well. We'll take a full odds doggo. Why not? There we go. Hound Hour. Welcome to the team. So let's get me... get my duo out. Shiny puppy. We got the puppy. Cheekiest boy. Another spare doggo. Cheeky flamethrower. At least I don't need to catch this in a prem. I can just use another Pokeball. What should I catch it in? Still got my Master Ball, you know. Still need to get a lot of shinies for my whole G-Max collection. Plus Melmetal, but he's special. Yeah, I think I got Melmetal. I got that through the event thing. Come on, this is... Hypnosis sucks. I want my balloon. Well, that's out the window. So use a hill ball, see if that works. I use a dust ball. Really need to stock up on balls on this. There we go, that'll do. Dusk full ball for a dark dog. Let's have a look, see if it's marked as well. Oh, run away, dog. Really? I don't want you, you're not shiny. 3 random shinies though. That will do. Yeah, but I might just get the non-GMAX shiny one because the soup doesn't work. I've done it. No mark. So glad the hill ball failed. Why? I didn't really want to waste my hill balls, but I thought it'd be funny to give it away to someone in the pink ball. In which game are you hunting Poipole? Ultra Moon. Oh. Yo, the McGoat coming back through again. 2 seconds, I need to get the message up. Thank you again to David coming through with another cheeky dono. Smashing that donos. Appreciate it massively, bud. Let me get your message up, 2 secs. Where is it? Hype up, GIF hype, hype up, GIF hype. There we go. And let's bang that back on again one more time. Can we get some shiny love for McDavid coming through with that cheeky dono? The McGoat himself. Talking about McDonald's, we got the McGoat. Thank you again, buddy. In which game you're hunting Poipole? Ultra Moon, we're hunting Poipole. Soft resetting for it. All the love. 3 random shinies for today, though. Not bad. How you feeling now that you're home and you got your feet up? Well, that's if you have got your feet up. But... glad to be home. Oh, we're getting to Bruce's songs now as well. And my drinks and your drinks on the old drinks. yeah. Gotta be done, man. Enjoy your drinks, buddy. Right, batch 200. Do we get it? Just before this is the last batch of the day, though. Oh, can we get it on the last batch? Can it be like Rookie? Extra time till Sunny go? I think it's like a while yet for that song. Moonshine. Good old moonshine. That stuff will make you blind. Get that in your eye. Oh, I was going to drink my drink and then I'm out of drink. Just think, Bruce, it'd be on tomorrow. It'd definitely be on tomorrow's stream. Moonshine is can be a dangerous thing, man. Especially if you don't do it properly. I'd love to try it. It'd probably knock me like an absolute age, but knock me into a new age. But yeah, I'd give it a go. Takes one sip and I'm experiencing it. Give it about an hour then, bud. You'll probably be passed out, won't you? Or is it not too bad for you? Very experienced. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be one thing. If I ever went to America, I would see if I could try and get some moonshine. Just to try it. Pure one out for the homie. Pour one out for the homie. T2's already clucking. She needs another one. She needs another night out. Alright, we'll save it there then. Oh, that is me done for the day. 4 hours are up in 15 seconds. Told you I felt brand new. Well, don't get on it too much tonight, T2. Don't want you chucking up your guts later tomorrow. No shiny iPhone 4 today. No shiny, unfortunately. But, you know, we'll come back for another day anyway. Cheers for the stream as always. Cheers, 200 Imp Bad. Had a good evening. Yeah, man. I'm a trooper. Don't worry about me. Yeah, we know you're a trooper. But I want to say a big thank you to everyone that did pop out today. For the likes, the comment, and of course, Goat coming through with that cheeky dono. Thanks for the stream, Johnny. Cheers, buddy. Thank you again for the donation. I appreciate it massively. Of course, you know me. But we are back again tomorrow for some cheeky DAs. Try and get that lion. Hopefully, it will shine another 4 hours on that beast once again. Cheers as always, Johnny. Thank you all. Oh, hiya, Albuquerque. See you, Albuquerque. Hope you have a great day, Albuquerque. Oh, Raid. Yeah. Shit, Raid. Yeah. Who are we raiding? And I'll say my goodbyes as we're setting up. Let's have a look. See who we got. Do you know what? We'll leave it today, TT. We'll do one tomorrow instead. Oh, have you found one? Who have you found? Okay. I was just going to say, if we can't find one, we'll just thingy. But yeah, we'll do one tomorrow anyway. It's Nick's birthday. Is he streaming? I didn't think he was streaming. I saw him streaming earlier. Yeah. Do you want to send the link over to him then? We'll go see. Say happy birthday to Nick. Right, I'll copy Let's Play Johnny then. Because he ain't going to know LPJ, is he? Alright, and right, so I'm going to say my goodbyes now, people. But thank you to everyone that popped out to the stream today. Feel free to join the raid if you want to. And thank you to the McGoat for the cheeky donos. But, yeah, hope to see you again tomorrow. And wherever you are in the world, morning, afternoon, or evening, please do take care of yourselves. Stay safe, and most importantly, enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, people. See you on the raid. Bye-bye.